Okay, so hello. So what are we going to do today? Make sure stream is actually working. Okay, so it looks good. So what I'm going to do today is we are going to create Discord bots that basically so let me share the diagram that I have now. So here's a diagram, a really bad UML diagram for my project. So I'm just gonna add a window capture. Sorry, this is my first time to start a live stream, so I don't know how to do all these stuff yet. Preview. Okay, so I hope you probably can see something like this diagram ish thing. So I'm gonna do some brief explanation. So basically, it's my diagram. So it's a Discord bot. That's why I have the Discord logo here, and then you can see if the user says check in, I don't have error there, and then they're gonna prompt to Discord username and Discord ID also, and then going to redirect to website, and then they're gonna automatically OAuth with MOH. Gonna talk about that part later, and then after MOH OAuth, they're gonna send to the database, and then fill out the user, and it's gonna prompt back to choose an MOH official hackathon using an API I found, and then going to prompt them to add them to a hackathon, and then and then you can see that that's about it for attendees, and it's gonna show some resources, and then for admin, you can see they can say attendees, and then they can choose hackathon and choose their Discord username, and then not Discord username. They can choose hackathon, and then it's going to return a Google Sheet URL or just a yeah. So that's basically how this thing should work. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with some actual code. So I don't actually know how to do programming in Discord bot. So I think I did one before. I'm just gonna quickly get the code, and then if I can, where's my VS Code? Okay, so I'm just gonna create the spot.py, and then I'm gonna say pretty sure some. Okay, let me double check. Just a sec. Okay, so I'm going to go and create a new application of the for my Discord bot. Okay, gonna take a long time to load. Sorry if you just see a screen. Just try to think about this. Okay, so first thing we're gonna say is import Discord. Alright, so import Discord. And then what I will say is create a new client equals to and then okay, so copy this here. And then what I will say now, I'm gonna create a new application. And then any client, I need any client ID, right? To run the Discord bot. Yeah, I need client right ID. So let me copy that here. And copy here. Oops. I hope I explained why I'm doing this live stream. Is thanks for the 10 subscribers that subscribe to the Die With Me channel. Really appreciate it. So, and then I have a hackathon I'm attending. So I decided to do a live hackathon today. Could you see my terminal? Okay, I'm just gonna type it here. So yeah, terminal works fine. Python 3 bot.py. Proper token. Okay. Well, I got an issue with that, obviously. Let me go double check. Copy that. And then let me double check. Oh yeah, I need to create a bot. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just also gonna stream. I'm just gonna add a bot. You cannot see what I'm doing, but I'm in the Discord developer. Okay. This is client ID, and this should be it. Don't be worried. In the final product, I will change the bot. I will delete this bot. I will delete this application later. So Python 3 bot.py. Try that again. Give a sec. Alright, we have logging in with MLH helper. Alright, so now I'm just going to open up my Discord. Actually, I'm just going to do some OAuth right now to add it to my Discord. You guys can see that part also. Okay, let me just create a. Just going to use quorum. Okay, I do have a quorum here. Okay, so this is my zoom in so much. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and double check how my bot's working and double check to OAuth. Bye. It's super laggy in my computer. I don't think it like me to stream this. And then okay. Let me see how the OAuth bot. I'm just gonna go for administrator. My client ID. What is my client ID? Okay, I'm gonna do the OAuth here. So at least you guys can see what I'm doing right now. And then let me go and get the bot. With the client ID. Copy. Paste. Scope is a bot. Let's go and take a look. Alright. Looks good. Prompt me to Discord. Alright, just gonna authorize my access. Okay, so just so all of you know that I'm actually a real person. So some random bot. Continue. Yep, authorized. I am not a robot, despite I'm creating a robot. Cars. Oh, not DC Infinite one. Come on. That's about it, I think. Verify. And I get it wrong. I don't think there's any other cars. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. So for now, I'm just gonna go to my super laggy. And go here. So first, like 30 minutes, it's just like set everything up. Set all Discord stuff up. And stuff like that. Yay, we're not discord.com. Great job. Alright. We'll go ahead and take a look. See, is it gonna work? Sorry guys, it's super slow for some reason. My computer doesn't really like when I have my OBS, studio. Alright. Move it to here. So you guys cannot see. I'm gonna show that once I get the bot working. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's call this MLH helper live. Oh shoot, oh my god. Forgot to restrict. Let's delete this channel. And let me go ahead and recreate one. So I will say H helper line. Have access to this channel. How much helper? Oh, okay. How much helper? Obviously. Create a channel. All right, there we go. Now if you go here, you can switch. All right. As you can see now, we have our LH here. I don't know how to do full screen, guys. Sorry. Okay, so now let's go ahead and so my chopper is online. Okay, so I'm going to look some tutorial up. How to build an MLH bot. Actually, I could just use my old code. You know what, I'm just gonna grab my old code here since it's fine anyway. Alright. So Discord bot. Have lots of file. Okay. I think we can do some like pre-comment or something similar. Discord bot command. I don't know, is there something like this? Because I think, like, I just want to make sure it doesn't need to attack the bot. Okay. Okay, yeah, comments prefix. From it. So I'm gonna go ahead and import. Import it here. And then what I will say is, I will say, okay, come on. It does copy the stuff I wanted. Now let's go and say, how do you send a message again? It's like always, wait, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna copy it here. And then I'm gonna have a message. Hope this does the same thing as message, and I'm just gonna say hi. Okay. Python 3 app bot.py. Now let's give a sec to run all these commands. Okay, now we're logged in. I have to go to our Discord. Then I will say okay, nothing happened. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about this actually. So let me just get another event, the onMessage event. Okay. No, by default, just let them tag the bot. They have to tag the bot to send a message. Okay. Actually, for now, we're gonna worry about that later. And now we're just gonna say await message that channel does send. We're not gonna say this. I should say hi. Okay, let's go and get the get this running. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna say hi. Okay, great. That does work. I just send a message infinite time for some reason. I encountered that issue before. Alright, I'm gonna figure that out issue in just a sec. I have to go to the restroom really quick. So yeah. Okay, so I'm back. Now what I'm gonna do is I have to fix that error for sending for infinite amount of time for some reason. Got the question. Oh, okay, I think I know why. Because it thinks that it's like a recursive. So it thinks that the boss in the message also include as a on message event. So yeah, I had to go ahead and checked if the user tagged the bot, and then what we can do. So this essentially get the line, and then I'm gonna change this to a F string, and then sternified ID. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this file. Alright, I logged in. Where's my quorum? Okay, here it is. Give it to here. Get it to here. Okay. My desktop is a mess right now, by the way. Okay, so let's say, let's go ahead and say hi. Again, check will he responds. Will this bot responds? Yeah, it still responses. I didn't tag the bot though. Message the content. Okay, for you guys cannot see it. You can see lots of message. I'm not gonna bother to do that part. Okay. Oh, why it's outside of me? Oh my god. Okay, let's write that again. Okay, let me get my Discord up. Alright, it's back online. We'll see what works this time. Could you guys see it? Yep. Alright, so now I'm just gonna say hi. Alright, no response. Great. And then I'm gonna say image helper hi. Send for infinite amount again. Okay. It doesn't work when I tag it. Let me just try to see. Can I? Okay. So this thing doesn't work. Okay. Oh, okay. Out of range. Wait, what? It shouldn't. I said hi there. I said list index out of range in the code error. I don't know how to do that. So, you know what? I'm just gonna say hi. Okay, didn't send a message. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out that part. Alright, let's go back to our code. Alright, so what we'll say now is we'll try to send a message. Okay, well that just so weird. Okay, let's print out message.content. Let's start run this. I hope I can finish this, but if I can't, well, guess I can't then. Okay, we have logged in as MOH helper. Now let me go help on my quorum. Okay, keep saying range for some reason. Alright, I will go ahead and try that again. Or didn't get it correctly then. Okay, I'm gonna rerun this. Whoops. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, we logged in. Let's go say hi. Okay, so it didn't really split. That's the issue. And print out sternified ID. I'm gonna send a message again. And then we'll see what's the console output. Oh my god, what does it have to do that every single time? Okay, we're logged in. Now if we try to say something like here, and then if we say hi, yeah. This is supposed to be also split. I don't know how split works actually. But essentially gonna happen should be something like this. And then with an exclamation mark. Then close it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, come on. Keep moving to the second desktop, which means you guys cannot see. I guess you don't need to see. Okay, let's say hi. Okay. Okay, so now it should work. And now what I'm just gonna say, because you can see it's the array printed out above, does works. Now if I paste it here, it should work. Okay. Alright, let's go run this Python file again. So my goal for this hour is just get everything set up, the Discord bot and the doc set up. Okay. So we are fine since I'm gonna take a break in 10:15, which means we still have 18 minutes. Alright. Alright, good. So now it just sent the message once. Great. So now what we're going to do is, let's say, if resp equals to check in, essentially. Then what we're going to say is we're gonna say message.channel.send, and then we're gonna say please OAuth with this website. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get the docs set up. The MLH docs, that's what we were using authentication for. So now if I go to let me go here. Okay. Let's go here, OAuth application. And now you can see I have a doc ready. I just want to see how it works. Just take a look. Now I'm going to create a new app. I'm also going to call this on my chopper. So you need a logo, so a chopper. And then I'm actually going to create a glitch file also. Since I don't have that many Heroku credit, just have a web version. The minimum version is it needs to support like like OAuth with them. So I had to provide this glitch URL, which is the best way to host a Flask application for free. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we still have 15 minutes. I hope I could get glitch set up by then. I forgot how to set up a glitch flask. Okay, so alright, just gonna go here, say glitch.com. Alright. So essentially we need to pass their Discord username to store them, to store the Discord username. So we are going to say resume coding. I'm just gonna create a new project. Just say hello web page. Since I have to choose one. Alright, let's give a sec to load up. So we'll go ahead and create a Discord bot for Hackathon. Hickory Sen Indigo. That's a nice name, automatically generated. Okay, so we're gonna create a file called templates. This is just basic Flask location. Okay, you know what? Just gonna do this. Alright, should work. We're doing a database. We'll keep it simple to use DB4 SQLi3 for now. So now what we'll need to do is we'll go create a app.py start.sh and the app.py I'm going to say from Flask, import Flask under requirements txt as well, Flask here. Alright, so we'll go handle start that later. App.py, and then I'm gonna say equal to Flask or name underscore app.route slash, and I would say define index, and then I do read the doc, so I know how to use it. I'm just gonna choose a logo. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna use this so to differentiate from each other, and then I'm gonna say where's the live app? It's available. I'm gonna rename this to LMH helper. Alright, there we go. Now if you go to live app, share live app, copy, paste slash OS, authorize. I don't think it's strictly important though, but we just use this. Alright, it's super simple. Good. I'm gonna copy the application ID and stuff like that. So in here, what we're going to say is we are going to let's say return redirect to somewhere redirect. Then let's go ahead and try redirect. Return redirect. Is Discord thing not important for now? Okay, we do have some decent progress. Got the Discord bot set up. And hooking up to your website. Okay. I think this is when we're working. Right. To encode the URL. Okay. Alright. If I go to here, I'm just gonna copy the whole thing and paste it to glitch. Client ID is this. Gonna put client ID here. Redirect URI. You know what? We're just gonna say. We'll say authorized for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and code this in case an error happens. Alright, so now let's go take a look. Let's put it here. And let's put the redirect URI here. And since it's glitch, we'll say if name is equals main app.run. And now start actually I would say could you redirect to other URL? So for example /authorized. Now we'll say Discord ID plus DID or something. Because I do need Discord. It's part of my database structure because they asked for it essentially. Alright, say apt.py. Copy paste. Alright, let's go ahead and start a message. Let's go ahead and say Python. Okay, got an error. Let's take a look at our log. No module named Flask. Need to install it. I doubt that you actually install this, so I'm just gonna open a terminal right there. Alright, it's gonna take a long time to load, so I will just get this simple Flask app working, and then yeah, so I will give a sec for terminal to load up here. And let's go ahead and wait just a sec. Oh my god, why does that? I'm so laggy now. Does become so laggy. Come on, please refresh the page. Let me go refresh the page. I don't know why this terminal's not working because my computer's so laggy. Back to this page. Then let's go there again. Alright, so now what are we going to say here? It's gonna open a full page terminal here. And then I'm gonna close this terminal. Now let's go away. I don't know why it's so laggy when I'm doing a live stream like this. Let's go ahead and hope the glitch would work. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it's so hard to get the requirements.txt working. Let me go take a look here. Guess I'm just gonna. I don't know what's happened. You know what? We'll develop locally for now. We'll do these locally for now. Then we also need to add. I'm gonna use 0 0.0.0.0, 1, 2, 3, 4 then. So I'm gonna call this web.py. And I'm gonna say from Flask, import Flask equals Flask bracket name app.route. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen is not this anymore. Okay, yeah, it's route. So define index route, and then we say return. And just a redirect. And then I need a doc again. Oops. I need a doc again. Return redirect. Come on. It's gonna be so laggy now. So go say redirect to here, client ID. 127.0.0.0 /raw/author authorized. Okay. Alright, so now just gonna copy the ID here, paste it right here. I'm going to alright, client ID and redirect URL is going to be this, but I'm going to say question mark Discord D equals DID, something like that. And then redirect URL, paste it here. Alright, let's go ahead and say if name I forgot to if name equals main, then I'm gonna get this work and take a break. Net app.run. Thanks for watching. Doing a co-live stream here. Python on web.py here. Alright. Let's take a look, see what this works. Alright, indeed this prompt me to an MOH OAuth. Okay, so it does work. All right, so I'm going to take a break now. So if you guys want to keep here, you guys can chat with each other. I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Just gonna take a rest. Thank you for watching for now. Okay, so I'm back. So let's me take a look. Alright, so it does redirect me to here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, refuse to connect. Uh, 127.0.0. 0.1 port 500. Alright, let's go ahead and double check would this work. If I go here. Okay, so you know what? Let's say 127 0.0.0.0 234. Debug is true. Alright, let's go ahead and run this Python file again. And then what we can do now is if we go ahead and go to the home page. Alright, does redirect me to this. It says redirect URL included is not valid. Yeah, I don't know why I did do that. 0.0.0.0. Usually they need to have same port and same URL. I don't think they care about other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's try again. Okay, does redirect me to here. What do you mean it's not valid? So let's go to alright. Great. So now what I will do is since you can see, let me go ahead and grab this up a little bit. So now here's what you can see. So now you will notice that they have a hash mark. They use that to give us the access token. However, we can't get the access token from server directly, so we need to do that using some JavaScript. Yeah, that's basically it. And then what I will do now. So what I will do now is I will go ahead and return a template if not get the access token. Notice I will still have Discord ID. We'll pass that as well. So let me go ahead and say app.rat/was authorized. And then what I would do, define authorized. And then essentially I would say not request dot form dot get. So then you go import request here. Access token. Then what I will do return render template. And then we'll say return render template. Also right. Let's just call this authorized. Yeah. .html. In here, I'm gonna create a template, and then where I'm gonna say index authorized. I don't know why sometimes it's like suddenly disappear my code. I don't know why it does that. So I would say now the purely is just a script tag. That's really is it. And then that we say now console.log. I'm pretty sure that's how this thing's supposed to work. Okay. It stopped running for some reason. Let's go get started again. Alright, it's now running. Now if you refresh this page, we should see instead it's a blank page. Yes, we do see a blank page. Now let's go open up our console. And then what we saw is, let's go choose user message. Okay, so we do get the href. And now what I would do is, do this right now. Now what I would do is go ahead and split. So I need to get these access tokens so I can store users' information. So I would say so I would say let's go ahead and print out this. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, we got an array, have access token. Okay. Split access token as well. And then let's refresh here. And I got an equal mark. Get rid of that as well. And then I need to go ahead, join them together. Empty string, and then split them again using a token type beer. Okay. Okay, well, doesn't work. And then let's go ahead and take a look of access token now. Also gonna split and I guess. The join, program just say this, dot split, And just to get the access token, that's how I'm trying to do. And then get the access token. It's really hard, actually, unbelievably. Okay, can we have the access token here? Okay. Can I subtract string? I don't think I can, but I will try. So just basically get rid of that. So this is the second element. And then let's refresh. Not a number. It is not a number, actually. You know what? We'll handle that in server side. That's good enough. Okay. So bracket. So this would give us the access token, I believe. You just hit split again and just split it. Yeah, I can just say that. I'm so stupid. Okay, so this is the access token. And then what I would say now is I will get the Discord ID. So Discord window.location console.log window.location.href again. So dot split Discord ID equals to alright, and then I'm gonna get the second element. I mean the first, well, index number. And I'm gonna split. And then I'm gonna get rid of that hash mark. And then probably zeros element by that. Alright, yep. So this is Discord ID. I probably need to also have Discord username. Split. Actually, Discord is not a real important thing we need to think about for now. I'm not going to even cut it into my data structure for now, I guess. So what I would do now is, since I got the access token, just in case I need it, there we go. So since I have the access token, I will redirect user to slash, so route again, slash OAuth slash authorized. And then authorized, and then param, then give access token. Let's say here. So we'll say access token here. All right. Should work. Gives a console error. Illegal return statement. Oh. Why did I do this? Window.location.replace I don't really care about the history or HTTP request. Alright. Cannot read property split of undefined. Access token. Okay, so it does redirect. It does redirect, but it doesn't have the access token for some reason. Authorized, question mark, access token, $, access token. Why is it not working? Let me try to console.log access token. How about that? Console.log access token. And then I'm not going to worry about redirect for now. So if I go to session index, route, okay, absolutely nothing prints out. Okay. Let me go change it to 0. Hopefully will that work. We'll see will that work. Yeah, this do work. Alright. So now I can just place this to 0. Alright, good. We got a type error. That's great. So now what we can do is now we can actually get the user's information. So what I will prompt them here is I will say otherwise we get the information. Let me double check the doc. Doc says slash user endpoint slash user. Okay, here's the endpoint get. So we need import requests and then import JSONify. So what I would do now, so I would say otherwise is request dot get, so you can say user and then paste the access token here. So request dot get access token, print out user. We should also get a view error, but okay, yep, forgot about this part. Copy. Alright. Put out here requests, not request, requests. No, wait, this is request. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead try it again. We should also see a type error, but we should see some thing print out into our console. Alright, refuse to connect because of the invalid syntax got. Sorry guys, I don't really know how to show them at once. So like, if someone knows how to do OBS, it's the first time live streaming. I think it's going not. So my stream skills not that well. Okay, alright. Error from console, internal server error. Okay, it's fine. So now let's take a look here. The console should print stuff out. It's 200. user.json. Let's just add JSON here. .json. Alright, so now if we try to debug mode is on. Okay, now let's go try to do OS again. Alright, looks good. Looks good. So now if I go up here, that's weird. Isn't that JSON should change into a JSON object? Let me try again. Let's keep giving me this response code. I don't want response code. I want it to a JSON object. I think it is JSON object. It is JSON object. So now if you try to refresh, all right, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so now you can see this is my information. Okay. So what I will say now is I will double check my diagram, see what I need. Information do I need? Okay, so I will start creating the database now. Okay. Return success, check in attendees. Choose Hackathon, Discord username, return Google Sheet. Alright, so now what we'll say is double check the user. Okay, so we will create a file called db.sqlite3, and now let's go and open that in our DB browser with SQLite. Okay, open this in the DB browser. SQLite, I'm just gonna create some table really quick. Alright, create a table. Let's just call this users. Get my job. Okay, do we need user ID. We need I'm gonna skip that, gonna say region, first name, last name, phone number, we'll just call this phone, text, even though it may be a big int, but it's a text, email, age, student should really be a bool, but I don't think it does have bool. Yeah, Then I'm gonna do text, street address. How would this give to us? Did this give to us explicitly with the information we need? Oh yeah, why do I think it's gonna give us the street address? So we can say and then I'm just gonna create a street address, city, zip, country. Alright. And let me create another table. This is called Hackathons. And this will have information. User ID. And then Hackathon. And the text. Alright, let's go ahead and write the changes. Alright, done. Good. So now what do we need to do is we OAuth. Then we're gonna add them to the database. So first is we need to check if they are already existing in our database or not. So you're gonna select. So we're gonna say we're gonna check is our status okay or not, just in case it's not okay. So if user bracket status is not equal to okay, now we'll go ahead and return there's a problem with OAuth. Your MLH account. Please ask admin for help or try again later. Alright. So if the user status in the now is okay, so now we're gonna say import SQLite and then con SQLite3.connect db.sqlite3 and then we'll see with con cursor and then I think there is a place that I need to say check same thread false. Okay, so let's try again later. Alright, so now what I will say is okay, so let me double check. What did I create? So no information. Okay, so I need to modify this table really quick. User ID's I is capitalized for some reason. Alright, there we go. So now what I will say is if user status is not okay, and I'm gonna say print out user bracket user ID. No, we don't need to print that out. We just say c.execute select star from users where user ID equals UID, short for user ID. UID is, just in case not integer, I'm pretty sure it is, user bracket data bracket ID. Alright, dot fetch all. Gonna say this is exists if length of exists is not 0. It's not. Say return. We'll say error. Well, I mean, you could just prompt them to the Hackathon register. So say return redirect to Hackathon, which I didn't implement yet. Slash Hackathon. Okay, so now what I would say is if the length is not equals 0, that means they didn't register. So you're gonna start appending information in. So c.execute. This is gonna be hard because I'm not gonna miss something. Let's say user ID, region. This is region here, and just a date of birth. Doesn't say region. Demographics. So it's supposed to say region somewhere. Okay, well, it doesn't say region, so we'll prompt to fill out the more information, and then say slash actually I probably do need Discord ID. So I will say Discord ID, and then just make it real. Okay. So since we do need Discord ID, this should get the Discord ID. So we're gonna say DID equals this, and then DID. Okay. And then we're gonna say we need region, which we don't know yet, but we'll go ahead and register the information that we have. So we'll say region. So we don't have region for now, so leave it for no. So first name, we don't have first name. And last name, we don't have phone, we don't have email as well. We do have age. Okay, so I will Google this. So I'll say calculate age from date birth Python. Wait for what will it bring to me? Okay, we'll put calculate age here. So for now, I'm just worried about to get the stuff done because I don't even think I have enough time to get this stuff done. So I would not worry about that. Import from copy, paste. Okay, we have error in a way. I will fix this for y'all. And I'll go ahead and say, just put it here. Oh no, didn't copy it. Alright, there we go. And then what we're going to say is you're gonna get the age. So date of birth equals to user bracket date of birth, and then I'm gonna split based on the hyphen. So this is in the format year, months, day, which is pretty standard, I would say. And then I would say age equals to calculate age date dob bracket 0 dob bracket 1 dob bracket 2. I will do intensified in case any error raised. Okay. And done. So this should give us an age, 21 years. Okay, good. So now what I would say is let's go ahead return. So let's go ahead insert age as well. So we can say, alright, so you do have age. Let's go ahead get student, street address, city, zip, country, and then Discord ID. So, what I would say now is we don't have all these street addressing. Do you have gender? No. You're not gonna care. We do have gender actually. So you know what? We modify table. We'll do accept gender. Okay. And then we're gonna say gender. All right. So you're gonna say insert into users without these stuff. And you're gonna say values. Is going to be UID, F name, L name. I'm gonna miss somewhere. I'm gonna miss something somewhere. Phone, email, age, student. Okay, yeah. We also need to get student, school, school. Yeah, I need to add school also. So this school. Then we'll say school here. Student. So we're not gonna worry about street addresses just yet because we don't have them. Discord ID is going to be DID, and then gender and school. So I'm going to substitute these all value in. So user ID equals to user bracket data bracket ID. Okay. Of name user bracket data okay, user bracket data bracket first name, and then we have L name, which is user bracket data bracket last name. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, you can see my age now, which is, well, that was great. I just live stream my age. Well, probably don't know my age because, well, you gotta know my age because I'm gonna insert to database. Who knows? Phone number is going to be user bracket data bracket phone number. I really like interacting with like MLH styled, so like all these just simple JSON file. It's not like, I hate Google's interaction. They provide so much information. I hate that. We do need email here. And then user bracket data bracket email. Age. Student. Okay, student going to be a hard one because no, we're just gonna put level study here. User data level of study. And then we also have Discord ID. This is just going to be provided. Depend how did I pass it here. Okay, I passed it as DID. Alright. So I'm going to say, okay, everything's working. Just to make sure. Okay, so it's user bracket data bracket. Oh, okay, it's not data anymore. It's request dot args dot get did, and then we're gonna say we now gonna say gender, right? Gender, user bracket data bracket gender, and then lastly we're gonna say school, which is located at school bracket user. Okay, wait. So user bracket data bracket school, right? Okay. Gonna bracket name. So the thing that error may happen is if the user is not in the school anymore, which I don't know. And then we're just gonna say we're just gonna say C. I'm thinking about a webhook. So how could you know what, we'll worry about webhook later. That's not our main purpose anyway. Okay, so now we got name. Is there data name? Alright, so now we're gonna redirect return slash information question mark their user ID equals to yes, comment C, comment V. Alright, great. Now what we're going to do is, okay, well, alright. So now what are we going to say is we're going to say, you know what, let's try this out first. Let's try this out. I'm not pretty confident with my programming skills, so I'm just going to try this out. In case I get any errors, I can fix this earlier. Type error. Alright, 0.0. Alright. Let's go take a look. Authorized. Okay, well, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not really an error, but okay, I'm gonna console this line out. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. 0.0. Alright. C. Seriously? It gives a fail or something? Let me just print out user really quick. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Okay. Oh, why just give me this error? After all that hard work. Okay, we're gonna keep this. So at least it's not gonna return an error or something. Then it's gonna add it here. So complicated now. Okay, let's go ahead and get restarted. This is weird. This is super weird. I don't know why that error happens. I don't know why it says that it's supposed to not have any error at all. I mean, it works for me to manually go there. Probably something wrong with this, with how this access token, it didn't get it, and that's the only way to explain it. Because even if M manually goes here, it's fine. So, oh, it's not question mark. It's not question mark, it's and. It's and. It's not question mark here. It's and. Oh. And since I'm here anyway, just gonna template. Alright. Alright, if we now try again, this works. Boom, boom, boom. Data burst. Okay. Okay. I forgot data here, obviously. Yep, so now, as we expected, everything do back to work. And now I'm just gonna get these in, this stuff working, and then I hope name. Name. Where's it here? Okay, well. Is it not? Is it not? So, school. Yeah, bracket school first. Alright, let's now try this out. Okay, so now it works. Now you can see it prompt me to the additional information. So what I would say now is I would say create a new route after route. Slash update. Wait, I mean slash information. And then we'll define information now. Yeah, I need to clear the database since we now have a user registered. I forgot to commit this. Alright, so now in information, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna take in two. So method is get or post. If request a method equals equal to post, then what I will say is deciding later. And then otherwise, it's just gonna say return render template information.html. Okay, I'm gonna take another break in about 7 minutes. We did a lot of stuff, so we can now successfully OAuth with MMH, and now we're gonna fix that. So, and then we have the last big part is about the Google Sheets. So now what I would say is change. Okay, so now what I would say is information.html. Let's go ahead add. Double check. Alright, information.html. Let's go ahead and add that part. Coronavirus update, blah blah blah. It's not over. Okay. Information.html. So if you follow this tutorial, follow my Flask tutorial, build a bit.ly clone from scratch. You know I love Bootstrap so much. So I'll get the Bootstrap. Obviously. Let me go and get the CDN for Bootstrap. Anything special? By the way, our next big Flask tutorial is going to be build a Discord clone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, we're going to build a Discord clone. Alright. So I'm gonna get the Bootstrap CDN. And then I'm gonna do the form processing later. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to here. So I'm real desperate to get this done, so you can see I don't even follow the proper boilerplate. I just want to get this done. And then I will say form. If you could form, that would be great. Okay, this is probably gonna go longer than I expected, but we will go ahead and say copy this form. And I don't need this form checking. Put the email address. Okay, so what information do we need to encode? Let me take a look at my database again. So, therefore I can decide. Alright, we got gender. So we need their address. I think that, and region. Okay, so you need a region address. So we're gonna say, my phone don't have battery anymore. I'm gonna charge my phone now. Because my phone is like, I'm viewing this live stream to make sure everything is okay. It's my phone. So we need to get their region. I'm gonna do that later. So you know what? Now they can just type. So input type equals text. Name gonna be text. And gonna be region. And then their, I think Bootstrap do have a predefined address I can copy from. Let me take a look. Yeah. So address, gonna copy this. And then put it here. And then put it here. Input state. All of them gonna be typed. So input type equals text. Name equals to state. So state or province. So say label for, well, we're just gonna say, just gonna finish this form. I'm gonna take a break. And then I'm gonna say state / province. And then zip, which we're gonna say name equals zip. Alright, let's go ahead and try again. Make sure it's still running. Alright, I'm gonna try to navigate again. Sorry for you guys cannot see it, but if you want to, you can just copy the code. But please do not submit this as your own project. I'm begging you, please. Okay, let's go see the OAuth stuff. Blah blah blah. Redirect me to here. Alright, good. Everything looks fine. Alright, gonna take a break. And I'm gonna head back here in about 5 minutes. Thanks for watching. Alright, so I'm back. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. Actually, just 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, where do we left off is we designed this simple thing. Okay. So now they can fill out their region, address, city, and dip. Now we can get submitted. Yep. So what other information we got now? Looks good, actually. Looks good. It looks good. We're just gonna delete this. Alright. And then write change. Alright. So now what we'll do is we will start by processing the form. So we'll go and say we'll assume they fill out the form, do all these validating later, and then we'll say c.execute, and then we'll say method equals post. Okay, we're just gonna try method equals post and see can I do that without providing any. So I would expect an view error. So form action method going to be post. All right, now if we go here, refresh. Okay, yeah, we cannot just navigate there because that was another. Oh yeah, I forgot to do pass. Okay. All right. Let's get back in. All right, seems. That's good. Okay, did it start earlier? Where is it? You know what? Okay. And then what I will say is here. Go refresh now. So if I do it earlier, sorry, but I promise you I won't work on it after this hackathon anyway. So yeah. Okay, looks good. Click submit. Alright, good. So now what I will say is go ahead execute the update command. C.execute update users set. I'm so stupid, I actually forgot it's begin tomorrow. Set region equals to region, city, street, address equal to SA, city equal to city, zip equal to city, equal to city, zip equals to zip, country equals to country. Okay. where user ID. Okay. And now what I would say is I'm gonna go ahead. Just a sec, let me check my phone really quick. By the way, if you guys want to, please feel free to subscribe and like this stream. It really can do a lot to me. Alright, nothing really special. Alright, so you know what? Can I say that? Actually, I would say return a request.form.get user ID. I would like to see is the user. Delete this record. Alright. I would like to see can I able to get the information. If I can, then I have to pass it in. It's gonna be complicated. No, it's not gonna be complicated. You know. Okay, redirect OAuth Hackathon. Wait, it redirect to Hackathon? For a right change. Okay. Alright, so for now, I'm just gonna click submit. And then okay, so it returns none. Yeah, it's how to be returned none since I returned it. Okay, that's a bad news, but we'll see. We'll say this. So print our request.form request. What about request.args.get? I don't know what that looks like. Okay, let me go and take a look. Users. I will go ahead delete this record. Write changes. Okay. Go ahead, click submit. Alright. Yep, okay, that maybe solved the issue for designing REST API post doesn't work. By the way, I just I uploaded the full create a bit.ly clone from scratch using Flask. Try to say that 100 times. Series in my YouTube channel. Go ahead, feel free to check that out. This is one of the relatively medium-sized project done. So yeah. Alright, so now let's go ssc.execute, update user set region equals region, street address equals SA, city equals city, zip equals zip, country equals country, where user ID equals UID. Okay, so now what we can say is region is request.form.get region. Street address equals to request.form.get street address. Okay, call this essay. I don't want like that. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, I say equals to that. Supposed to be a colon. Supposed to be a colon there. Wait, just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so SA equals that. Okay, set equals say, zip equals. Course that form that get. Option. Alright. Nice. Delete this record. Right, change. Alright, so the goal for right now is I hope information's fine. And then what I would say is return them to Hackathon. So I would say conduct commit. Now I would say return redirect / Hackathon. Alright. Authorize information. Okay, now with this to finish loading. Region. USA. Whoops. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Okay, I hope you don't want to remember this time. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You guys cannot see this anyway. Forget about that. So the reason I don't see it because it has some auto-filling stuff like that, and I don't want you guys to be able to see my address. So let me now have to remove this. Delete record. I'm just gonna let's try again. Because I forgot to write change. Let's try again. Redirect to authorize, blah 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 back here. Alright. Region is North America. Address 1234 Main Street, somewhere, some town, state. Just gonna say A, which is a fixed state, I believe. Just gonna submit. SQL programming error did not supply a value for number 6. Alright. region equals region. Oh, I forgot the UID, the most important part. Otherwise, how suppose I know what to update? UID equals request.args.get UID. Alright, looks good. I'm just gonna delete this record. Because I forgot to write change, and that's what redirect me to Hackathon. Okay, let's fill out my information again. North America, search for Main Street, AA, submit. Alright, redirect me to Hackathon. That's great. Let me double check the users. Region still is no, even after they updated. Okay, so update doesn't work for some reason. It doesn't work for some reason. I mean, I didn't forgot everything. I forgot city here. I'll call this essay for short. Okay, it doesn't work for some reason. Doesn't work for some reason. Right, change again. Okay. Information. North America. Just Main Street. Yeah. Didn't fill out the information for some reason. Okay. I didn't know that update gonna take me this long. But you know, Encounter is just gonna solve this. Now to delete record, right? Change. North America. Yeah. Well, this doesn't work, right? Well, this doesn't work. 125607. This is one of the most important part because I need to know which address to ship to. So yeah, 125607. did not magically work for some reason. I did commit it, so I don't know what's causing it to not work. But this magically works now. Nope, still no for some reason. Okay, just gonna search a quick update comments. Just to make sure my update works. Update SQL. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, the only reason will be that it is not user. This user ID, is that literally what's wrong with you? Okay, if that is what's wrong with you, then I'm just so ridiculous. And now it worked. Okay. So, what are we going to do now is finish the hackathon route. Takes it's unexpectedly longer than expected. So we're gonna do hackathon route now. If I can go to hackathon. Okay, let's go create a new route called hackathon. So this will enable them to choose. So I did some research and found something really useful. Yeah, so I found an API called, I don't think it's the official API, but this API sure works. So we'll say /North America 2020. Okay. So I will prompt them to choose which hackathon they want to attend. Okay, for some reason this hackathon. Okay. Alright, so in the hackathon route, which is also going to take two methods, get and post. Okay. Define hackathon. Okay, so if request method equals to post, spell request wrong. Otherwise, I will say return render template hackathon.html, and that way we'll provide value. Let's say, yeah, user ID equals to. We'll actually redirect them, still using the user ID commands. So user ID equals to so you're gonna say request.form.get user ID there. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Okay, now it should work. Clear really quick. Wait these errors to disappear. Alright. So now create a new template called hackathon.html. And then essentially what I'm going to do is display all the hackathons that is before, that is after today's date. So we will go ahead and make a comment here, and then we will say choose your hackathon, and then we're also gonna say your hackathon history. So like what hackathon have you attended? And then there's gonna be that attended that is registered here. So we'll say for event in events and for say event bracket 1. So I probably have to start again tomorrow, but well, we'll see. Alright, so let me take a look how long I've been streamed. I've been streamed so long that my live stream dashboard is not even working anymore. Okay, so been streamed for 2 hours and 43 minutes. Okay. And then what I would say is form method equals to post, not get, post. And then I would say create an input field. So here equals to, let me take a look, the bootstrap thing. Get bootstrap. Oh, sorry about that. I just hit my desk. Alright, just gonna wait for a moment. And then what are you going to say? It's gonna link the style sheet as a first thing first, and then gonna get the drop downs forms. Okay, let's go to forms. It's not standard HTML template because I just want to get the stuff working. And then we still have a big feature, the Google API thing. Probably to make it easy, probably just gonna give them a link to download it. But we'll try to implement the Google thing. Then we'll select. Yep, select works. Alright, so gonna get this select here. And then okay, we're just gonna say hi. Alright. So now stream is actually really laggy. I don't know why it's super laggy for now. Okay, this will be available at the end also, so you cannot watch it, don't worry. I expect many people to watch it also, so Hackathon. And then let's see, for our Hackathon, hack. So I will create another for loop here. For hack in Hackathon, and for value equals hack. Yeah, so essentially hack just gonna be name. And then we put hack here as well. So you guys are all set. Alright. Next, just gonna say button type equals submit. Okay, great. Now we need to do Hackathon route. Nope, nothing wrong with y'all. Physically, absolutely nothing. Or probably there is something wrong with you. Quotes. Alright. Sweet. So now what I would say. I would say request. So events that he has been intended, see that execute. Select star from hackathons where user ID equals UID. And then UID is going to be request.args.get. User ID. Alright. So now I'm gonna set that fetch all. As well. And then we have events set up. Now what we need to do is get the current hackathon, which is using this really cool API, which I think probably is some web scraping, but since they don't provide them. So let me say hackathon equals request dot get this in .json format, and then it's gonna give you a list, so the information we need. So we're gonna say for I in hackathon bracket. Yeah, no need to do that. It's automatic. I should loop through this. Right, hackathon, get the dictionary. So if I bracket and date. Okay, so I will say get date Python. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna do some date stuff. Wait, did I do date in the Flask? I don't know. So now instead of year, say string from time. The year, months, percent, date, run. Doesn't give an error. Alright, there we go. Wait, why is this thing? Today is 6/5. You know what? Just print out X. So since you cannot see, I'm just gonna explain what I'm doing. I'm just basically trying to get the string stuff working. I'm gonna work on deploy tomorrow. I'll work on deploy tomorrow. Split. We're gonna work on deploy tomorrow. Now I'm gonna show how I did deploy it. Okay. I actually don't think I need to do this anymore. The thing is working. Alright, there we go. So we will say don't need these brackets, parentheses, I mean. Alright, if I bracket and date you know what, we're not gonna do validation for now. We're just gonna prompt. We're gonna focus on the minimal viable product. So we'll say okay, so we need name. Okay. Name. So we'll call this Hackathon. And then say hackathon.append I bracket name. Alright, looks good. So now we're gonna post event and hackathons here. Looks really good. Alright, hackathons. Change. Alright, give a sec to make sure our error gone. Good. This is probably going to be the longest video in my channel now. Alright, let's try to navigate to the website. Alright. Let's see. User ID, good. Region. All these stuff. North America. Province. Name error event is not defined. And that user ID is none as well. Okay, first is args. Events is not defined. It's supposed to be events. Wait, did I name it event or events? Oh my god, it's so hard. Authorized. Events. Okay, so this is events. This also needs to be events. Alright. Let me go ahead and delete it, bro. Go to right again. Okay, it looks good. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna say not university hack. And choose submit. And now just say is okay, so we're actually gonna get closing now, get closed. So really what you need to do is insert, so we will say first is we need to do some basic validation to make sure that they don't check in twice. So what ends up happening is we will disable the thing that the user registered. So, you know what? First is we're gonna select c.execute select from select Hackathon from hackathons where user ID equals to UID, and UID is going to be form.get. Actually, you know what? We'll say select hackathon user ID equals that, and star from hackathons where user ID and hackathon equals H. So request.args. Oh my god. Okay, some stuff. User ID. Okay, so for the last part, we'll do the Google Sheet, which going to be some sort of hard, I guess, because it's Google's API. I personally don't like interact with Google's API, but I have to because it's so powerful, yet it's so hard. I don't have a credit card associated, so well, it's just so hard. All right, so now what we'll do is right. Yeah. Okay. That fetch all here, and then we'll say exist, and we'll say if length of exist is not 0, and then return you already registered. And then we can see that execute, insert into Hackathon. So we have user ID and Hackathon value. Just do shorthand notation U, comma H. Oh my god. I'm not going to do programming for my rest of the day for today. Request.get user ID. Request.form.get Hackathon. Alright, any stuff special? Contact comment. And now we're gonna say return. You are done. Type a message to the bot and verify. Okay, that should be working. That should be working. And then we're gonna handle you know what? I'm just gonna say you're done. Okay, so now what we will need to do is we're starting to do this group up. Okay, well we have lots of stuff to do. Okay. So now we're gonna work on the Google API now. So we will check the row later. We would eventually need to check the row. Like it must be an admin to access, but we'll say if resp equals to attendees, and then we will say you will automatically get the most current unless otherwise specified. So we'll say try resp.split based on the hyphen, and then we'll say 1. That's a hack, but we'll just accept. I don't know what that error is, but we'll just accept and then pass. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and I need to think about this. How do I return a Google Sheet API? Okay, so we need to generate. So we'll say generate, but we don't need to worry about so I'm saying generate dot route slash generate define generate. What we'll do now is we'll generate a Google API. So we'll say console. I don't know Google Sheet Python. I'm gonna watch some tutorials. I have absolutely no clue how to do this. I think I need to take a rest again. I don't know how long can I keep streaming. So we just need to do the Google Sheet now.
Hey guys, and welcome back. So in this tutorial, I'm going to be showing you how we can use Google Sheets to run kind of a database for our Python files. This is super easy, pretty quick, and completely free. So hopefully you guys can follow along.
You know what? We're not going to use Google Sheet API for now. We're just going to say okay. Then you say file. So let's see how to write an Excel file in Python or Excel file. Yeah. You know what? We will write a CSV file, and then they can just open it in Google Drive or somewhere. I can do that manually. So what I will end up creating is a static folder, and all the files' name gonna be randomly generated, so you don't have to worry about getting hacked. And then so string, and then we'll say hack. So this is a name for the hackathon you want to get. So just a sec. Just a sec. Let me check my email first. Okay. 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 So we're gonna say hacks equals to c.execute. Select user ID from users where from hackathons, excuse me, hackathons. So stir select user ID from users from hackathons. Okay. Okay, so this should give us a list of users ID who register. And now what we can do is we can refer back to our users and it should work. So just generate a CSV file. How to write a CSV file in Python. And let me take a look. Here's block. So if I have no music, I know some most of them do have some music going on, but I don't. I personally don't really like music because wait a minute, you open Safari. Come on, Safari, just don't open. It's already a mess destroying this mess. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's take a look. Python CSV file, we'll just say where it come from, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a CSV. Let's open. Reading CSV. No, I want to write. Optional. No, I want to write. Alright, writing CSV file. Okay, I personally hope that it will cause no error. I will check file handling Python. File handling. So therefore, we don't have to worry about that. That'd be for write. So what I really need to know most is can this W, okay, it's good. It's good, so we will say delimiters, quote char, quoting, says quote minimum. Alright. I'm gonna copy this right from my dictionary, it's fine. So import CSV first. Import, okay. I just put an import statement wherever I want now. I'm gonna refactor tomorrow. If you guys want to see another live stream, feel free to comment below. If I receive one comment, I'm gonna do a live stream. Yeah. Okay, let's go indent this. Alright, so let's open CSV file. I'm now gonna change, so we're gonna say create a function. It's just gonna create a 15 random digits. So random digit equals 15 for I in digit. Import random. Gonna say so digits, and then I'm gonna say digits plus equal to random dot choice ran for string also string dot digits, right? Since it's so laggy, it doesn't show. I'm gonna wait until it loads to make sure to actually have digits. It's even take longer. You know what? I'm just gonna search string. Yeah, digits. Alright. And now I'm gonna return digits. Good. Good. Where's the error? Yeah, don't worry about that. You know, it's a squiggly line. It doesn't even have a EF. Okay, we can just run this file, see what this works. Yeah, it works. Oh my god, why are there so many errors now? Oh, it's fine. Probably it's because it's laggy. Okay, so now what we will do is we will actually get the thing. So we'll say hacks, and then this should give us a list of user ID. But what we also want is for each user ID, I want to have their detailed information. So yeah, now it's just checking line by line now. Expecting indented blah, yeah, indented. Okay, so now what I can say is could probably create a list. I'm addict. So just gonna call this. Okay, so dot fetch for I hacks was tuple. Should return a tuple 0. Let's just say that. So we'll high 0. C dot execute. Select star from users where ID equals to user. So I want to format something like this. It's look like user ID and then user ID. So I could just write dict. User ID equals, maybe not, I mean, it depends. So user ID equals ID, and then it's not getting so hard now. I really cannot concentrate and think anymore. Okay, hacks, hackathons, 0. Yeah. Okay. So now this should give us a result of users. So we will say user. And then now what I can say is D bracket I0, which this should give us a user ID, equals to, make sure I sternified this. So then what we could say is, oh God. Could say user ID. Yeah, we're gonna say user ID again. User bracket 0. Okay, it's gonna be pretty hard for me to do it now. I'm not gonna take a break again because I hope I can finish this. I will not deploy this. Just to finish this part is pretty hard. I'm probably not gonna finish the Discord bot so everyone can access it. But I will do roll in like tomorrow or something. Oops. Yeah, I will do roll tomorrow. Oh God. I didn't waste that many battery actually. I thought it's gonna spend lots of my battery because it charges so long. Okay, let's take a look. Is there any chat? Okay, we got 1 viewer. Thanks for watching. I now have 0 viewers. Okay, so now what we need to do now is first name, last name, phone, user 4, oh God, okay. Okay, got phone. So do I have email yet? Nope. Email is 5. Okay. Age is 6. Student is 7. Street address will be 8. City will be 9. It's not will be 9. It is 9. It's based on the position. That country is no for some reason. I don't know. Probably forgot to add name. I'll fix that part later. User zip. User 10. And I think I should really start this tomorrow, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine since we started. I cannot really cancel, and there's at least 1 viewer that watched it, so we'll just keep going. If I get disqualified, it's fine. If you guys want to see every week, because now this is an MLH hackathon. Every week now they do a me sit out. I don't know why it's in this. Discord ID, gender, and school. School is user 14. Oh my God, I should finish right this freaking long date. Okay, should works. With open, we'll go ahead and say F string here. I don't even want to store in static anymore, but static slash Where to? We're gonna say here is random digit. Oh, come on. Do I have to do all of them again? Oh my god. Okay. User ID, region, first name, last name, phone, email, age, student, street address. If I know I will write that again, I would really store this as a constant. Use a for loop to add all the information. But city, zip, country, Discord ID, gender, and also school. Okay. Okay, so now what we'll say is for I in D, because I don't have better name. Don't need this line anymore. So we're gonna say D bracket out here. Alright, that's probably all we need to do in Siri, if it works. Okay. So let me double check how to save a CSV file. Oh, it automatically generate, right? You know what? What route is rookie hack? Okay, so what hackathon am I in right now? No hackathon, that was great. Okay. I finished the hackathon implementation, right? Yep. Okay, I think that's about it. So I would say return success. Return success. Okay, let's run this web app. Region. Okay. So since you cannot see what I'm doing, just fill out some info. Oh, I didn't even ask for it. I didn't even ask for country. Not university hack. Okay, we got a operation there. I say to hackathon user ID. Let's go. Value. That's supposed to be value values. Let me do a double check. Value. Yeah, values. Values. Okay. Values. I mean, in theory, I should really just refresh this page and it should really works. Refresh, come on, work. Okay, quick question to all of you who is watching. Is it recording version or the live version? You're done, send a message to the bot. Okay, let's now go check the database. Alright, pretty good. Not university. Alright, pretty good. So now what I would say is /hackathon is I would say /generate Okay, let's say /generate. String. Not university. This index out of range. Oh no, why you are telling me this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's gonna be so hard to debug. How many rows do I have? Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, should ends up in 13. I mean, I didn't use a number. So I use 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 0 is user ID, correct. 1 is region, correct. 2 is first name, correct. 3 is last name, correct. 4 is phone, correct. 5 is, 0 user ID. 1 region, 2 first name, 3 last name, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 email, 6 age, 7 student, 8 street, 9 city, 10 zip, 11 country, 12 Discord, 13, 14. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, why am I saying index out of range? Did I spell it correctly? I hope I spelled it correctly, because that would be really embarrassing if I did spell not university correctly. Yeah, this index out of range. Let's try that again. Oh, I hate debug this long of code. Oh, it's a mistake. Still this index out of range. Oh my god. Just print out. Oh, okay, I got it now. It's supposed to say 0, 0. It's supposed to say 0, 0. What? Do this. I'm gonna add 0, 0 here. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. In address not iterable. Okay. What's wrong? Frame. Okay. For in range. For in range. For I in range. In range. Okay. Can I be connected? Oh my god. After all that hard work, the thing just stopped connecting. Alright. Run that again. Wait a few seconds. Let me see how long have you been live now. I've live for for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is definitely a long time. It's not subscriptable. Oh, why is this line again? Oh yeah, I remembered. Yes, this is 0. You know what? Yeah, I don't know why. All right, now hopefully it should work. Hopefully. All right, file not found error. Aren't you supposed to automatically create one if it not exist? Oh, why are you doing this? Isn't it supposed to write file automatically if it's not found? Okay. I mean, the good thing is, alright, yeah, now it's working. Dict contain a value doesn't matter in the field again because I wrote capitalize it for some stupid reason. Let's give a sec. Let this thing run. You know what? Well, I'm going to do 4 hours. And no matter what, I'm going to quit. Let's see, to return it. Okay, it shouldn't be this one then. Probably is this one. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so now what we need to do is really basically done, but we still need to pass this URL to here. So if they're authenticated, so only if they're authenticated, then I will do that. So we will use a secret key. Okay, so now my brain is totally uncontrollable for some reason. Will this thing help? Some secret key here. So essentially what I want to do is I want to have a key to exchange. So no one would know this key beside the bot and the web. Beside these two programs, nobody will know the key. So what really ends up happening is it will provide the secret key to it, and then it will check if the secret key is same or not. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna gonna get the hackathon, the current hackathon. So current cur equals to requests import requests. Okay, so equals requests dot get dot database. Okay, here we go. This one have not university. It doesn't have hacks for some reason. Why it doesn't have hacks? Oh my god. Why it doesn't have hacks? So, I think it's how I processed it. Okay, slash hackathon. Okay. JSON, birthday time. Okay, I need to go ahead and take a look now. So I need to fix this thing really quick. Yeah, so it's not here anymore. So we say user ID goes to exist bracket 0, right? And then bracket 0, which should be the user ID. And now let's try again. Try again to the index page. Cannot be connected. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do it to 4 hours. I cannot take longer than that. So we generate a CSV file. Now it's just a way to send this. We're gonna have another live stream tomorrow. Excuse me. Okay. So for some reason, cause this is not gonna work, and this ain't gonna work. Okay. Sorry. Oh, okay. I got you now. Got you. So what's gonna ends up happening here is we can change this a little bit. That parenthesis, let's have quotation marks around it. Let's try again. Try again. Okay. Would have finished loading, and now it should work. Great, great, great. So now I'm gonna exchange the key. How long I've been streaming? I'm just gonna strictly cut to 4 hours. Okay, so I still have 16 more minutes. I'm gonna get much done as possible. So the secret key will be this. So I just say secret key. Okay, and then bot, what the bot gonna get is another also the secret key, and these two gonna be same. And then what we'll say is request. Actually, we need to send a post request. So you need to send a post request. let's see, requests module. So I'm gonna create an API where okay, you know what? We're just gonna try them. Slash generate. Okay, let's go back to here. Download file Flask. Alright, so now they just need to download it, and now stuff should be done. Okay, after that, that's about it. That's about everything I do. Enter interact, return template. Okay, gonna say central directory. So we're also gonna import this. Okay, let's copy this. And then we're gonna exchange the secret key. So the secret key is gonna check yes. Also need to get string secret key. So we're gonna say secret key here. If secret key doesn't equal to secret key, and say return false 3. False 3 authorized. And then I'm gonna say return, copy to here. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, it's really just is slash file name. So we're gonna cut this digit, and then equals digit f string digit.csv. Alright, let's go ahead and try that again. So generate. So 1, 2, 0.0, paste it here, generate, not university, it's going to be secret key. Refuse to connect, I always forget about that. Okay, let's try to refresh the page. Type error, the return response must be int tuple, but it was a int. Okay, guess I'm just gonna say this. Okay, so that means the secret key is not that. I don't even remember what the secret key is. Okay, so without an underscore. Well, that was pretty secret. I mean, most people would put the underscore, right? Alright, not found. Okay, it's gonna create infinite amount. That's bad. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's try again. I feel this time it's actually gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna say okay, well, slash copy, not university, and then secret key. So secret key here. Okay, yeah, I'll just start removing these. They're trash. Alright. Just gonna be hard. Up the root pass. Cause hopefully, let's see what this time will work. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this instead. Alright. Looks good. How many time do we have left? 4 hours strict deadline. Okay, I'm gonna have 8 more minutes left. How do I do this? I'm so tired. And then let's copy it to here. Pass is gonna be slash digit. Oh, okay. They don't have same digit. That's probably why. But I guess too late now. Let's just try to refresh for the one final time. Please work. Please work. Found not found. It's .csv file. It's literally a .csv file. Okay, you know what? For the last 8 minutes, my goal is to figure out how to send this file. Digit plus .csv. Refresh, please. Come on, work. Just work. Okay, well. Why can't you work for me? Why can't you work for me? Can't you work for me? Just work for me for once. Oh my god. Does it actually work so? Okay, so it does download it, I can tell you guys. And we will see. Does it work? Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's not a blank piece of paper. It is blank? For what? What the hell? What's the reason? Why this sheet is blank? Aren't you supposed to write something to it? Okay, my one final try. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, my final try. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Again, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It does download. It does download. Yeah, it's still blank. Alright, you know what? That's it for this stream. I'm pretty sure the time should be about up. Yeah, that's about it for this time. I will be trying to finish them tomorrow morning and then create a demo for that. But anyway, just gonna wait till it's 4 minutes about. It's really laggy for some reason. I don't know why. This is my first time to strain something. But that's about it. Okay. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. I will just wait until it's 4. Alright. If you guys have any questions, feel free to comment below. It's really laggy for some reason. I don't know why. This is my first time to strain something. But that's about it. Okay. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. I will just wait until it's 4. Alright. If you guys have any questions, feel free to comment below. Just in case you don't know, I'm watching the audio playback. It's really laggy for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. This is my first time to strain something. But that's about it. Okay. If you guys have any questions, feel free to comment below. Just in case you don't know, I'm watching the audio playback. It's really laggy for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. This is my first time to strain something. But that's about it. Okay. If you guys have any questions, feel free to comment. This is really the most fun part. Just in case you don't know, I'm watching the audio playback. It's really laggy for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why. This is my first time to strain something. But that's about it. Okay. If you guys have any questions, feel free to comment. This is really the most fun part. Just in case you don't know, I'm watching the audio. Also, if you guys have any comments about how should I get this flash download thing to work, please make sure you comments down below. It would really helps. But without further ado, I will go create a countdown, and then 5, 4, 3, 2. Also, if you guys have any comments about how should I get this flash download thing to work, please make sure you comments down below.
it would really help